Hello! It's been a little while since I played some Baldur's Gate, so I thought I'd do that today. So, that's what we're doing. We are playing some Baldur's Gate. Let me open it up. We're gonna do my Durge playthrough, because my friends are a little... Oh, it's on the wrong screen somehow. So my friends are a little, occupied right now. Hopefully we'll get to play some together with them. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Let's move to the live scene. Turn on desktop audio. There we go. Perfect. Amazing, really. Let's see. Load game. That's Durge Picker, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is my Durge Picker. I don't see Tangy. Okay, let's go. Rolls with plushies. Hi, Mo. How are you doing? Okay, let's
Best
see.
be on my way. I want to have a word.
I'm gonna pet Scratch. First thing you gotta do is pet the boy. Oh my goodness, you're not gonna bully? That's a first. I must pet the boy.
Need something?
Alright, I need to do the passives. Yes, accept. Ah! See this every time. Yes. He's like, what happened to you? What you doing? Why you all dizzy all of a sudden? Alright, let's go get Will, and then Gale, and then Karlach.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. That's the spirit.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright. And now we get Carla. The best girl, obviously. We love Carla.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. Let's go, go, go.
I love her so much. I talk to everyone. Now I talk to a star again.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it.
Which is
And I'll
good.
guard it with my life. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Alright. Okay, let's leave camp. And then we're gonna get Durge. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was getting ready to go there. Anyways. Gotta go save Halson. Oh, shit.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay, let's see. This is not affected by lab services. Paralysis.
Thank you.
Not very helpful, except in like specific circumstances. So.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. Might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. And what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm gonna have to tell the story, even though I know the story, because it's just so interesting.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess your real flowers joke.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book, took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
So much fun.
What is it?
Those thieves
What do you see?
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Bloody
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt.
They're just having a bit of
I
fun.
don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry,
Once the whelp starts singing,
it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
I might be.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
they're just having a bit of
Say the word, and we'll
So
part
much
ways.
fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact,
Might be we'll pay him a visit.
it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me.
Real fun.
I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a Mind Flayer colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
You'd have us to bet
Bloody
that
racket.
Netherese Jack-in-the-Box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
a bit of fun.
I'm in two minds.
So much fun.
And frankly, don't
that
care
those
a great
thieves
deal.
almost got
Either
past.
decision is fine by
We
me.
got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing,
That is
we'll know who sent 'em.
a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own.
Real fun.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Racket.
I would never do
Oh, come on now. They're just
that.
having
Also, I just realized I should probably do some other stuff
So
first.
much
because,
fun.
Statue of
I'm
Selena.
not even finished.
This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Let me go ahead and go get this. Teleport.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Elves. Think you rule the world? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hey, so I've never actually talked to Crusher before. I always just stole his ring after killing him.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside, planning and such. Arrows at this dwarf, it's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes on. And the dwarf just stops bleeding.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Should take a trophy.
Oh, be a big old boy.
You've seen one of them nose up close. Proper scary.
And no, it's my brother. Swallowed him all.
Alright. Let's go fight the hag. Because I never did that. I haven't done that yet. Kill a hag!
Feel about our condition, Gale?
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Speak.
Speak. Anyways, onward. I am going the wrong way. Yeah, I always have to double check. I'm so stupid. Ah!
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Ah! Damn, Shadowheart.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
Oh, no.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
That is so funny.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. a simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I have never exposed Astarion before, and part of me is tempted to. Which one should I do? You know what, I'll just put it to a vote. I'll let you vote on it, because oh, goodness gracious. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you. Screaming.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Well, I'm just like, alright, kill him if you must.
I'm heating up.
That won't work. Swift and lethal. It does it. Need to act fast. What now? Again.
This is my time. Imperator.
Need to stay focused.
Take your...
But I just did!
Take your...
Shall we dance?
Ready for another round? Say bye-bye.
Try something else.
It does it.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Sage choice. Astarian's skills serve us well.
Yes? Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Concerned? Do you know the power a Vampire Lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Probably.
Anything of use? Moving ahead.
Why does everyone have 9 gold? What do you? Oh, that's why. Actually, okay. Send this to Hazel. Send this to Hale. Send this to Farlack. This to Astarion. Will still somewhere. Who's what I... Oh, here it is. There it is. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We got this. Okay. Alright, let's quick save. Oh, actually, let's take a short rest. And then I didn't need to take a long rest. This is fine.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Oops. Oh, here's Mizora.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Alright. This is the choice I usually go with. Because it's, you know, it's quick to the point. Part of me wants to go with this one.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Glad to have an ally.
Looking at something? I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. Is it? What do you see when you look at me? Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else? Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
I love her so much. She's so silly.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
By the way, what's my You know what? That's good. It's all right. Oh, right. I forgot for a moment.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasite with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
You're a good doggy. A very good doggy. The bestest doggy.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Aces.
Aces, she said.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
Damn right we will.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met. That's the spirit.
Alright. Then Gale.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture. With pleasure. Lead on.
I'm gonna go talk to Astorin. Gotta go talk to my boo. My boo flag.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
This entire group is so fucked up mentally. They're just like, it's fine. You know, you want to kill things? We've all been there. That's not normal, guys.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Okay. Got everybody. We're gonna leave camp. We're gonna quick save. And now we're gonna go beat up a hat.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pop of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
I wonder if I can kill her before she goes down to Mayrina.
I can just open to close. This gets better and better.
Behold, the dance of death.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gods, it's hot in here. Under their noses.
I will ascend. My path be true.
favors the fearless.
No word.
What should I do? Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Where do I go from here?
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
Now this is my happy place.
I am fury. I am death. I'm ready.
Take two.
Unleash me.
Oh, wrong person.
I am fury. I am death.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. I've got it.
Let's have some fun.
Still on my feet.
On the victor's path, victory is assured.
Quickly.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
No holding back. Making my move.
My turn. Over there.
I will ascend. Can't give up. Got to press on.
Mistra Rill. With ease.
What's inside? With haste.
Here I go.
Quick space.
give it a shot. Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here?
Oh, I don't want that. No. Get that out of here. Do how I want that.
Soldier?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay, back into the house. 5 again.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
What? As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many. We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
You know, that's so fair, Starry.
What is this place? My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow. The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Something's on my mind.
Don't. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please! Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! Mind flayer!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop! Please! Please!
Can't give up now.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Is there a way to save them?
Let's cut your fire, baby. Find a route.
What's the plan?
Time to strike. On the...
The last board is set. Let's light them up.
I won't do it!
Don't make me hurt them!
Wait a second. Can I toggle non-lethal? Worst case scenario, I just fight them again, but like, could I do non-lethal and knock them out to get past?
No time to waste.
So much for peace. Blood follows me. Peace will protect me.
Take you.
Smell blood.
Forever dauntless.
Taking position. That comes easy these days.
Take you.
Creator.
Don't make me hurt them.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
This is gonna feel good.
worth the cost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A little help, please.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next.
Unthread the purple seam.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Starting at the bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
Is it really so difficult? Kashi Trach Ash.
They all look
Listen
the same!
to your friend. It's Kasi Trach Ash.
And they all look the same!
Pay attention to the Trach part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Okay, pick up. Items. Oh my god, everyone's dying. Open.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Pull the purple thread in a counterclockwise
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Okay. Open. Read. Per D. I need to get everyone out of the... Jesus Christ! Everybody out!
Have you back on your feet soon?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So, let me just use some Revivify real quick. Shadowheart.
Lady Frost. I need healing.
Starin. Mizel. Okay. Now I gotta 1 second. Inventory. Open. Read. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper real quick because I'm not smart enough for this. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to grab a piece of paper so I can write this shit down. Okay. This will work. Okay, so it says left, right. Okay, bottom right corner. Top left corner is an A. Top right corner, a D. Bottom right corner, another D. The bottom left corner, an E. Okay, so I need to do D, E, A, D. It literally just spells dead!
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Okay, play a D. Play an E. Play an A. Play a D. And, oh god, I'm gonna have to look up the name, aren't I?
Iskcha Cisnaga.
1 second, I'm gonna have to look this up because my dumbass already forgot because they all look the same! Magma method name. Gosh, okay, so I'm on the right now.
Daya Zoom. Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
Okay. And now we use the scroll of true resurrection.
This
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you. Oh.
Welcome and welcome back.
It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we?
Okay, we're taking a short rest.
Feeling fresh.
We're gonna quick save because Jesus fucking Christ.
Something good here, I hope.
So I'm dropping this. Not equipping that. I don't want to. I thought I could save them. Do I have to go kill Auntie Ethel before I can? Because I tried to take off the mask and they died.
Yes?
For some reason, I thought you would have something to say about Gale's whole thingamabob.
Nasty surprise.
Do I have a potion of poison resistance? Does not look like it. Sick. Let's go send a star in first. Let me send this back to Gale. That's your pouch. That's your pouch. It's all yours, my friend. Okay, let me see if I can't make one. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm pretty sure it's like potions. Sure. I can make one. Okay. I had one. Whatever. Send to Astarion.
Well,
Switch to
hello.
Astarion. You're gonna split off from the group. You're gonna drink that fucking potion. Okay,
Step at
everybody.
a time.
Never a dull moment.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Should mind my step.
Oh, jeez. My brother in Christ! I'm going to stone Astarion. And I need it to be known. And they're all up there.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way. A trap, just as I expected.
All right, what now? We have to look out for each other.
Eager for battle.
Actually, kind of move.
Let's get on with it. On I go.
Why did you come back? Fucking going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. Okay, we're all going this way. Follow closely. Not hit.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay, and then we're going to split off.
Mind, never quiet. Never wanted the easy path.
Good. Okay. And now we don't have any more rests, so...
There is work to do.
Take you. Take you.
Okay.
Take you.
All is ash and meat.
Time to press ahead.
Wait, is Karlak here?
Attention!
She's not! Split.
Toes, toes.
Like, wait a minute. I don't see Karlak. Okay.
Best get going.
Now we're good.
Moving in. There, in the cage.
Oh, God.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Cage is going to drop. We've got to help her. Want to do it? Nothing important is ever easy. Very well.
On the move. Ready.
May it please, Mistra.
Time to move.
Got it. Can't even catch my breath.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Time to strike. Got to concentrate. Got to move.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Don't get too close.
Save me! I'm begging you!
Oh wow, I wonder which one is the hag, guys. I wonder which, the level 5 or the level 1? I wonder which one it is.
Moving.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No holding back.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, guys, I wonder which one.
Thank the gods!
Yeah, I wonder which one.
Victory awaits. Taking position. Got to keep fighting.
Tactical.
Got to focus.
It's like,
striking distance.
I wonder which one it could be, guys.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No holding back.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's get you out of the fire. She's almost done.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Maybe not.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. I have nothing, all right? Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin. Just look after it, all right? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
I'll take that. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You know, I think it's time for a long rest.
Yes?
Because, Jesus Christ, I almost lost
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it.
This cannot stand! Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Jisk, you seek reason in dishonor.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Oh, thank God.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I love that that's still fucking here.
Very well. The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Even this is a Durge playthrough, that's kind of crazy. I love him though. I love Scratch. Bestest boy in the game. He's not allowed to die. Thank you, Scratch.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually. The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, let's grab Karlach.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. Fuck yes.
Oh, how excited she gets. She's so fucking cute. Just fuck yes.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves. Well met. That's the spirit.
Alright. And then I think we're gonna quick save, and I'm going to take a quick break to get some food and something to drink. So we will be back in just a moment. Thank you. I'm back. Hello. Got some water and a sandwich. So yay.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shar's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shar's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shar would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh wait, no. Wrong one. Rebel! Rebel! What are you barking at, baby? Come here. What is it, baby? Are you barking? He's going woof woof woof. Oh, woof, woof. Annoying.
Open up.
Alrighty. Let's get to going.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Laser?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? It's broken.
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Oh, Laser, that's so funny.
Need something?
I need you to love me. Love me, love me.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. Not even a little bit. But I will be. No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
I don't think I should. I'm gonna just...
What have you done?
Hello!
You bastard! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
Oh, there goes Marina.
Need something?
I feel bad. I feel bad, but... He doesn't bring him back. I'm doing alright. How are you?
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin
I'm
with.
glad you're doing alright.
You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments.
Where am I?
I make
From?
observations.
The US? I suppose. It's not concerned with sealing up the hack instead. I've been playing this game for, I think, a little over a month now. I think almost 2 months, actually. No, it's about a month.
Yes?
I love this game. It's so much fun.
Hag is gone! Happy!
the fuck he is giving me a present? So cute. I love that. I do have a YouTube. I post VODs there. It should be linked to my Twitch. This is my 6th time playing my Durge playthrough on stream. So all the other parts are up and available to be watched on YouTube.
Looking ahead.
I've been trying to be consistent with posting videos there.
Oh, me head.
I do like artwork.
Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me to stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
I don't really tend to share my Discord for private reasons. For privacy reasons,
You
I guess I
detect
should say.
traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! Evil don't begin to cover it. My kids were only babes when I left.
You don't
The
have to send
stones
me
know
your
how
work.
old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No, what you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The mind flayer. No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher
That's
everyone.
okay.
Everyone around you.
can't. I'm so sorry. Did something happen to Auntie? I can't feel her anymore. Very droll, madam. Most amusing. Auntie cannot die.
Why is Auntie so quiet? I'm scared. There is no mask. Leave me alone!
The mirror glints in the light, the screams from within now silent.
Thank you. Some parts of the map that aren't filled out. That bugs me. There we go. We're gonna go that way. Thank you.
Shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
hey, Gladian. Goblin. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
Stop calling me goblin. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gremlin. There's a difference.
Still breathing.
It's a very important difference. I will have you know.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Well, the trap's been destroyed.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Rolls to see if Mizu is that's a crate. That's crazy. That's firstly, there is a big difference between being a gremlin and a goblin. I am a gremlin.
Moving.
I'm not a goblin. Goblins are nasty creatures. I am just a trickster.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Light on my feet.
What is this way? What is this way? Interesting. A BS? What? What's a B/S? What do you mean? What does that mean? One of those few times those anti-weapons would be helpful. Gladian, what do you mean? Never gone this way.
Something over there.
Oh, this was sorry. Hey Gladian, I think you'll be happy to know that I'm about to offer some goblin blood to the blood god. About to go kill some goblins.
Away from the merchandise. Here's to the absolute.
Better not be cursed.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No, he's gone.
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, beg pardon, but it ain't just you the Absolute speaks through. At first, we thought it was just Boss Ragsling and Priestess Gut. Just our kind, like. Then the Drow arrived, and now you. The Absolute has big plans for all of us, seems like. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Alright, I'm back.
Come on now.
I ducked
They're
my
just
grandma.
having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Let's go rescue Rolo.
Hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
Poor lad. I could give you
I
peace,
have
you know.
Puppet now. Yeah.
But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Give me some guidance. Fuck me. Okay, you know what? We're gonna quick save. Hallelujah.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about it. There'll be more.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Ah, it's probably the dwarf.
These shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright. Let's see how I do. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. No! Fuck me.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
Thank you!
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
More for me.
Alright. Now we're gonna quick save.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Greetings, child.
I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Oh, natural 20! Goddamn.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
I'm tired. Should I take over? Oh, fuck. That didn't happen. We didn't see shit. We didn't see shit. You saw nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't do anything. I did not just reload my game. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Okay, we're good. I want Leviathan's blessing because I'm constantly dying.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Alright. Let me use. Because I've already failed once. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're great.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Come on! You can do better than that! Grush, I need to see that again.
With the likes of them.
Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
True.
What?
You wouldn't have the grit.
Get in there. We might learn something.
I've never done it with the goblins right there, so this is like actually really funny.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I think you would enjoy...
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
All the rest.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Alright.
Tend to your wounds, and we shall continue.
I don't get it! I'm not supposed to be wounded!
We have been over this twice.
They should all be running.
We have been over this twice. Okay, hi Volo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm saving Volo one way or the other because I want that eye. Let's go.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Because if you're drinking, job must be done.
Hey, Mima.
bottom shingle shop today.
Oh, cool.
Plenty of room next to the piggy if you like.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
What's on your mind?
No traps, please.
Volo knows Elminster? I did not know he knows Elminster. Alright, anyway, it's time for a long rest. Yeah, let's go save potion. Let's go save Halcyon before I take a long rest. I think it's this way, right?
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
A knife in the dark. Something good here, I hope.
Hello, Gladian. Okay, so first I'm going to go and kill some goblins, and then I'm going to do something that I think you'll really, really like. Okay? I think you're gonna like what I'm gonna do.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How dare ya?
Release me! Get rid of them! Time for blood!
Alright, time for some sacrifices to the blood god. You ready, Gladian?
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah!
Let my enemies fall.
Yep.
They're dying for me. All of them. On my way.
Put him up. Aye, aye.
Oh, I have to run all the way here. I have to be right here.
I'm fury. I am death. Make way.
I killed the children first, too.
Moving.
There's a bang boo emote! I want that emote. It's so cute. I love it. Some emotes are available to all Twitch users, so I believe the Bang Boo one is available to all Twitch. It's just, you just have them. Like, just for having Twitch, you have them.
Swiftly now.
Torment!
Anyways, sacrifices to the blood god. I hope you enjoy it. God damn it, Astarion.
Dauntless. No time to waste.
Another fight. Let's go.
Damn it.
Bye forever, pal.
Yeah, virgin blood for the blood god.
Swift and lethal.
Yep. We're getting blood for the blood god.
Need to act fast.
I'm gonna move you out of Greece. Let's move you out of the grease as well.
Torment.
Okay. Can't attack these guys yet. Oh, I can't.
I'm holding back a fleet of foot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, and there I go. Okay.
Victory awaits.
I gotta save one of my husbands real quick, and then I'll show you the part that I think you'll really enjoy.
Torment. Battle favors the fearless.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but
Vampire.
goblin guts
This isn't
are
a
quite
vampire!
far down the list.
This is a
Not
druid!
only do you speak with a bear,
He's
but
one
you
of my
free it
husbands.
too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I do not keep dumping about a vampire, okay? Oh, simping, okay.
Parasite in your
I
head
love both
that-
Halsin and Astarion.
You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do.
Fucking
How is this
yeah,
possible?
autocorrect loves to screw you over, doesn't it?
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Poor Gladian, there.
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime.
Okay.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Alright, let's go take a long rest. Yes. And now for the part that I think you'll really enjoy, Gladian.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true...
The eye guy, yep.
You'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
It gives you a pretty nifty eye, if I do say so myself.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
The bard with 9 lives! Yeah, this guy gets into danger a lot, I've noticed. Like, a lot. Well, I'm gonna be sacrificing some goblins after I get some rest, so at least you'll have that, right? Right.
What can I do for you, my friend? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Alright, and then let's party cut. Yep, go to bed. Time for EPP. Betty bye. I'm not a goblin! I'm a gremlin! Learn the difference! Of course I talk to the vampire. It's a biting kink, not a vampire kink. There is a difference. There is a big difference. I will have you know. Oh, hey! He's already ready! Okay, you want to see the part I think you'll like?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned out
Gremlins
a
and goblins are very
brilliant
different
technique that
things.
seems quite actionable.
Goblins are nasty
It's
little
not
buggers.
too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Gladian, are you ready? You ready for the part I think you'll like? Alright.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I have done this so many times.
I have it!
Because
The needle
the eye is
seesaws
really good.
back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Carefully, my hands. Yeah. Yeah. It's not careful. You know what? I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose what I do. Don't mind me, Joe. One blood. Alright.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the
Everyone
skin beneath your
disapproves.
brow.
Oh, I can't
And
look.
then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Like, oh, whoops.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You not.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present.
I love
I
Scratch
can't help
walking
but
up
feel
behind him.
partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Oh, goodness.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Ta. Oh, goodness fucking gracious. And now, I have heterochromia. Because one of my eyes was replaced. Trust me, no brain damage. Yep. Yeah, 0 brain damage. None at all. Nothing happened. We're all fine.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, let me see. 1 second. I need to check something. J. Companions, our fiery friend, the Hellion's Heart. Okay, so I did already do the first part of her repair.
Let's see what this does.
In this game. In this playthrough. I had to double check, because I'm like, have I done that yet? Did I do that? Trust me, no brain damage. You know, as I have all of the brain damage.
Soldier. Aces.
Delicious coffee. Where is Will? Oh, there he is. He's up there. Oh yeah, he comments on me being part of the one gang.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me.
What were you telling me to slap, Will?
The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay
Will's a
their
good boy.
monsters,
I'm not slapping him.
keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
A little cringe, but he's a good boy.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna talk to the vampire again.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Love me! That's what you can do! Ah! Anyways. I'm normal. I'm totally sane. 1000%. I've never been insane once in my life.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you.
Of course you don't. Yes! I know, I'm so surprised. It's so surprising, Gladian. I want the vampire to love me.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She
into
asked
my
my
mind
name.
a while I said, oh my god.
Can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Fuck, I failed the religion.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Hey, Will, give me a little bit of guidance here. Yeah, let's go!
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Alright. Why are we all bathed in light like that? Whatever. You'll probably go away soon. Yoink. Time to loot.
Let's have a look.
Got any? No. Got anything?
No traps, please.
Didn't do that. Store. Oh, lots of Hey, Gladian! You like the various pieces of human? Anything of interest in here? Okay. Oh, wait, position. Important. Must search. Onwards. Nothing happened here. You know, no bloodbath, no nothing.
Oh yeah? The scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
We're going to go past Priestess Gut, because we're gonna fight her later.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
We're gonna go right for Roxlin. For Roxlin.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckles. Not dead and heroic. Get down there! Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Damn. Already dead, huh? Anyways, let's go do this.
Shugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugan al Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. No time like the present. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkokek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes, and a questioning the creature might recognize you as its killer.
We're gonna quick save. And we're gonna roll, and we're gonna hope for the best. Yeah, baby! We love to see it. You don't get...
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
Let me do a little, you know, a little quickie save, if you will.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
With the dead. Rivers and streams will flow.
Need something?
Why would you lose? Okay.
She is absolute.
Okay. Gonna put me here.
Trust no one. Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Okay, so there are two smoke powder barrels here.
With the dead.
Let's go to the shadows.
And streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
What now?
They're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
What's stealing? What's stealing? I haven't stolen anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't steal. I have never stolen. What? The natural 20 is
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance. Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
I have to go through this shit again. What do you mean charisma -1? Okay. Or Durge.
Your silken words deflect any suspicion. Your presence here is beyond reproach.
Absolute.
Okay.
Sit at her table. Your drink from her barrels.
Inventory. Drop item. Yep. Inventory. Drop item.
As you and slays her enemies.
Tab. We're gonna. I think I have it in my inventory. So I swear I had another.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting time.
Swear that I had another. Smoke powder barrel.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Assume nothing.
You have my attention.
What's cooking?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm not seeing it though. Let me try sorting by type. Let's see. Hello. I'm doing all right. Just playing some Baldur's Gate. Yep.
What a day.
Oh, I do have another one. Here it is.
Quick step.
Everyone up here.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
And slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with that
Keep your
gang.
distance, darling.
Okay, let's quick save.
And streams
And then
flow with their blood.
Spill some blood.
Damage.
what just happened? Is my game glitching? I think my game glitched. He fell! Yeah, I've just been a little busy lately. It's not too bad. He fell. I need him to not fall. It hasn't been too bad, just been a little busy.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, everybody over here, off that. Okay. Quick save again. I think I'm just gonna wait because I don't have a lot of funds at the moment, and it's just, you know, I think it's better to just wait until I do.
The village to the east.
I appreciate the offer. I really just, you know, I'm not sure if I want to do a model yet either. Just in general.
Perhaps later, when I'm not in mortal peril.
Just trying to destroy it, actually. I mean, they are absolutely free to come and say hi if they want. I love having people come and say hi.
This way. On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Fuck yes.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going. Ready.
Let me see here.
Take two.
Let's bless him. Fuck. This succeeded. This is fine. Motion surge. Bang. Hello. How are you? Hello! I'm doing alright. How are you? It's so good to see you guys. Oh! That's fun.
Battle favors the fearless.
What's this?
Another fight. Let's go.
Take you.
Swift and lethal.
The blade will not bend.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
This is my time.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Covered.
Those Ewos are so cute. I love the little bats. They're adorable.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Okay, I don't have enough. Oh, really? That's so cool.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Got to concentrate.
Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Rook to Queen 6.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun with that. Because I feel like that's the most important part of art. If you're not having fun, what's the point?
Let's go.
I will ascend.
Let's have some carnage.
A rough tempest I will raise.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
If not over, then through.
Ooh, an animated overlay? That sounds fun. Yeah! Mm-hmm.
Anything of use?
Send this to Shadowheart.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Awesome! That's so much fun. I do love having people come and say hi.
Swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Yeah. I'm getting close though.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time.
Hello!
Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Welcome to the stream.
What's in here?
Now I need 31, yeah. Getting closer and closer every day, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People down here become... Hello!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, wait.
Here goes nothing.
Enter wares. Pick up enter wares. And then take off.
Gammon can use this to fix me.
Closer and closer every day, and I'm almost there. Almost there. I might have to hurry up and see about getting some emotes made before I get the ability to become an affiliate, because I want people to have stuff that they get from it.
Baby.
You know.
Close ranks.
I miss this.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Shall we cut and run?
Survival is all that matters.
We're gonna move me up here. Yeet you. To you.
Time for a cull.
Can't
give up. Not now.
Okay, where's Elle first? Let's move you
Taking position.
over here. Dash.
Time to kill. Moving.
I'm just waiting for your heads up. Yeah. Well, hopefully I will get the references soon.
I'm ready.
And then I can be like, hello, I need emotes now, please. Fire that.
Take
Swords meet sorcery. Good move.
Alright. No, this has been too far away. Oh yeah, this before. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Goodbye, Teresa. Was that who got yeeted? It was Lazo. Of course it was Lazo.
Not like this.
What reinforcements? Everybody's here. Okay. Shadowheart.
Let's end this.
I need you to come over here, and I'm gonna need you to use healing words on Lazel.
Take your heal.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Lazel. Shit. Tap. I think I have the key. I'm gonna send this to Lazel. Fuck.
A minor hindrance.
Okay, please. Yes, thank goodness. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, the giant spiders are not part of the fray. Oh, and they're right behind her! Hey.
Ready for another round? Knees high.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
What do you mean not enough movement? Are you incapable of casting spells now, Will? Why do you have no spell slots? Whatever.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Wake up, Gale. It is looking like I may have to reload, because I may have been a little silly.
The dance macabre. On the victor's path. Let my enemies fall.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Time to strike.
Let's finish this. Take you.
Be gone. People that you think I'm crazy, but I don't care.
Put 'em up. No surrender.
This is my time. Coming through.
Come on. Can't stay idle. I am fury. I am death. Talk to me. Onward. Take you.
Yeah, attack the goblin.
Indeed.
Troops have guts. I think I'm gonna have to take a longer rest after this.
Jimmy on the go.
No holding back.
Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break. Victory awaits.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Oh, and there goes Lazel. Rest in pepperonis, I suppose. Okay, if I could see, maybe that would be okay.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me.
Let me zoom out a bit. There we go.
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
You're a little blind, but that's okay. A potion.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Over here.
Got to focus. On I go.
Okay, let's see if I can. It's a little further forward.
Time to strike.
So I can't move, but I can move this. Nice and forward. Hit the goblins. Yeah! Hit the goblins! Get 'em!
It shall be done.
Okay, magic missile. Can I hit this guy? It's like way up here. Where is he? Here. You. Can I hit you? No. But can I hit you? Okay. Okay. Get him. That's why
I'm heating up.
Coming through.
Whoa, whoa. The fact that I managed to
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
is a surprise to me.
I will ascend.
I
Make way.
actually, you know, I'm gonna have you come back here. You're gonna like hide right here.
What should I do? Moving.
You're gonna come over here.
outflank, outsmart.
Just us now. Okay, now.
Don't linger.
My turn. In position.
Where's the fucking scribe? It's way over there.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Time to push my luck again. Into the bloody fray.
Calm down now.
I will ascend.
I'm ready.
Death is but a word away. On my way.
Never a dull moment.
There's blood in the air.
Let's see. How did I get here?
On my way.
Okay, Gale is actually pretty
No
close.
gloom, all doom. Certainly.
Next
Go
turn.
for the throat.
No holding back.
My faith will protect me.
Still on my feet.
What fools these mortals be.
Good.
Let's spill some blood.
Watch this.
I will ascend.
Rest.
May the
Gale.
dice roll in my favor.
That's not what I wanted to do.
This feels good.
Can't give up.
Gale.
The witching hour.
Another parasite. Collected.
We're gonna take
It
a long
might be
rest
useful.
We're gonna take a long rest first. Okay. I'm also going to actually be right back. I have to go use the bathroom, so we'll be right back. And I'm back! Alright. Let's take that long rest.
Always a pleasure.
Rebel, are you trying to con me, Ma, again?
Need something?
He's always trying to con people. A little con artist he is. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Draw Ruxlin. Alright. I have petted the doggy. The owlbear.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, poor baby. Rebel. Baby, don't play with me, baby. What you doing? Are you pouting because Mima won't take you out? He's pouting. I want to see something.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament.
Oh yeah.
I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss? With pleasure.
I
Lead
don't
on.
have to do it every time. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. That's the spirit.
Feeling illithid? Aces.
Alright, now we're leaving camp. F5. Onwards. I wish I could get rid of the fucking glow. I don't know why it's doing that. Stop, man. Stop. I don't know why it's highlighting them, but I digress. Okay. Down, down, down we go. Down, down the rabbit hole.
Let's have a look.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I've never actually been down there. Stone. I was just kind of left the spiders be. Because I don't like spiders. Don't like them. I'm like, no, no thank you. No thank you. I'm like, what about new? What about new? Right, the other spiders over there. Oh, not dead? Okay. Anyways. Onwards to fight Minthara and not kill her, because I want to actually recruit her for once, because I have not recruited her before. Oh, wrong way.
This will do nicely.
This is gonna feel good. Tactical.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
You know, things would
Finding
stand in
my
our
way.
way less if I stopped fucking missing!
Time to strike.
I'm fine.
Make way.
Let's end this. On my way.
Step to it.
Okay. Miss. A 1. Get your revenge. Get your revenge.
No choice but to keep going.
The blade will not bend.
Can I stop missing?
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Got to concentrate.
Knight to King 5.
I'm ready.
On my word. Over there.
What's inside? Another step forward. What's hiding here?
Okay, 1 second. Do you have any potions, Grandma? I have none. Okay. Sending you 3 potions and I'll... Also, this to you. These, and all of these. Okay. Now we go and fight Minthara, because I was dumb and went the wrong way. that have enough potions? Let's not go too far that way, because we will get into another fight. Because there are queens over there. Goblin Woblins.
I can do better. I must.
Believe in you. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I did not want that. You know what? I'm just gonna use. Sell it in bin. No, there was a chest. So we're gonna kill the goblins. And we're not gonna kill Minthara.
Covered. What now?
Okay, we're gonna... One down.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I won't give in.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. My path be true.
Talk to me.
I am fury. I am death.
No, Carl!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I love that spell.
I am fury. I am death.
That's what I want to do.
No holding back.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Torment.
Behold, the dance of death.
Okay. Now, we're all gonna switch it to
Swift and
non-lethal.
lethal. Taste
Come
my
over here.
fury.
Surge.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Need to stay focused.
Take you. Take you.
Fuck yes.
Potion.
Torment.
Can't even catch my breath. I am fury. I am death. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
You with that. Add to wares. This and this. Shadowheart. I don't have to equip this yet. That's my own folly. Okay.
Always room for more.
Yeah, let's take a short rest.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's turn off toggle non-lethal. And should report to house. Now, where is he? He's still here. Perfection. Gems.
Seems simple enough.
I should speak up.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them. You did it! You actually did it!
Well, most of them are.
The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Oh, hey, I can level up. Spells, let's see. Blink. Actually. Now I can speak to animals at will. Yay. Into spells. We'll see. Let's go with counter spell. We always love a good counter spell. And let's do Melf's Acid Arrow. Counter spell is always spell. Fireball. Dun 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 dun. Actually, armor, shadows, but that only includes depth of sight. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Now we're gonna go beat up the last few goblins that are in here. And we're gonna head to the grove.
Hello, my dear.
Wait, does he like me? You know what? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me.
Step quick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready. On I go. Hop, hop. Count on me.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Why'd you go there? You missed. Lamb, 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 lamb.
Torment.
Wait. Yeah, come on down here.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh my god.
Don't waste a step.
Rebel, what are you working at?
Open up.
Rebel. Rebel, come here, baby. Come here.
Outmaneuver them. Forever dauntless. Making my move.
He's losing his mind over something. Oh, 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 oh.
What's inside?
Yeah, baby.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Very well.
Rebel. Okay. And now we're gonna go to the Emerald Bridge. Save it.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
It's up for discussion.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
No problems.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Always need more potions. Okay. Let's see.
May you keep balance.
Hang on. Let me go ahead and equip some of this stuff that I just bought. So I'm going to equip this armor to me. Oh, whoa, that's so pretty. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, and we're gonna equip this to Will. If I can, okay, you know what? Will. I'm gonna send this to Karlak. We're gonna send this to Shadowheart. Oh, let's send this to Astarion. Have him equip it. I feel like red looks good on him. Indeed it does. Looks so good. Anyways. Oh hey, I can level them up too. Cool. Let's see. Send this to Shadowheart as well. Have her equip it. Eh. Okay. I meant to send her this one actually. She that looks good on her. Okay, let me see. What else? Let's see. What this? I could send this to Lae'zel. Have her equip it. Whoa. That looks good. I like that actually. Okay, we'll equip the leather armor. What is her? I'm kind of meh on it, but it works. There we go. Much better. Amazing. Okay. Oh, Hellish Rebuke costs a spell. was like, why don't they have any spell slots? Like, reduce costs of spell slot. Okay. I'm gonna look them up real quick. Thinking about it. Thank you. There's spells. Person. Yeah, this is good. I really wish I knew how to. 1 second, let me try something. I'm gonna main menu. Yes, sure. Because that glow is annoying me. I don't know why, but it is. Okay, there's gotta be something I can write. Okay, we're gonna turn circle. What are you telling me? 1 second. If I go to just islands. You know what? If it
Pave my
removes it-
path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Do not forget who invited those shadows. You have much to learn still. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
There is naught a clear and meditative mind cannot overcome. After we stray, we return to the fold, having learnt to do better. And in the fold, Korga is needed. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Master Halsin.
Perhaps you will prove yourself worthy of forgiveness.
baby. I have one hand petting the dog because he is demanding it. It is a little difficult to be playing this one-handed.
I need a quick word.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
Baby.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Ouch. Oh! It's in the pouch to Cam.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Oh, that's good.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Let's see. Open up.
Soldier.
Oh, well, definitely, man.
A friend. We're
that I'd realized it.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars. The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. Not formidable enough to win the battle, it seems, but still, worthy of my respect. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Tom. Oh, no, he's sleeping. I don't want to bother him. He's sleeping. He's eepy. Eepy weepy. The heebie-jeebies. Are Mole and the others down here? Oh good, down when it's slit his workshop.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
You're in, my guy. Let's see what you got. Halberd.
There's no time to waste.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Druids. Who uses wanton tools?
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Like on the street.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Common folk. Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Ox, maybe.
Let's go ahead and take a long rest.
I'm fine.
No, an Albert. You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine. I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun. Well, that would certainly spice up this evening. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other. Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
That's what I keep saying.
Have you?
I love you.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your body to Astarion. I hope for your sake he doesn't come too near your neck. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything. Watch out, Baldur's Gate. Chell's coming for you.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I love the sass.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later. I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye. Thank you for noticing. Not if I enjoy you first. Enjoy the party. And enjoy so-and-so too while you're at it. For now.
I have never had her say that to me before. Scared! Scared!
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Are you having a good time, boy?
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Or possibly turnip.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
By a Garon's lost nose! No!
Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd been most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable. wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. An expression you both share. When she gives in to her more feline qualities. A mouse trapped beneath her paw. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your... musk? Actually rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on. Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Astarion. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
Let's go talk to Will. And then he 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 he. And then I'm switching screens for a second. Because
Nah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Alrighty. Grim party. Okay. And let me switch screens for a moment.
Your bunk. Though you seek repose, you need.
It gets a little freaky, and I don't think that's Twitch appropriate, so I will be not showing this part. Yep. Okay.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was
We're
well
good now.
deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Alright, and I think I'm going to call it for now. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and it is getting a little late, and I would like to go and talk to some friends, or my boyfriend, or what have you. So I will be calling it a night for now. Thank you to everyone who came. Hopefully I'll see you again.